welcome, and anyone that is watching here. Uh, I'm not 100% certain yet, but this may be the first one I actually... Hello? Debating whether to actually start throwing these up into YouTube or something there. Not sure which. Haven't really actually got anything up quite yet for that, but we'll see. Yeah, exactly. Whatevs. For anyone that is watching though, do you or the tabletop win? In my case, the table would probably win, let's be honest here. I'm not exactly the most fit of people, so whether I manage to fail to properly flip a table or it flips, I'd probably end up suffering more from that than the actual table would, if I'm being totally honest. uh, so, no skip Mindustry. So this isn't actually a proper challenge I've seen, not that I know of anyone actually doing, but it is something I kind of thought of potentially trying to do in Mindustry. It may be an actual thing. I have no idea. But if it's not, I'm making it up now. So there you go. A couple things starting off here. Mindustry is a... I like to think of it as like... If you take Satisfactory, where it's like a factory game with absolutely no base defense, very little combat, right? And then you have Factorio on another side of a scale where it's, a lot more factory stuff and a lot more combat, right? Mindustry is even further more towards the combat and not so much on the factory side of stuff. You still have resource management stuff where you're having to throw stuff into resource extractors and whatnot. In fact, let me just actually throw in one of the levels here super quick just to show, as it'll be a lot easier to show that. You got your core that you're having to protect each level, and then you have resources that you move to turrets or whatever, what have you, power systems, your typical factory related things. However, the catch is that, as you saw in the map here, you have stages that you must complete, and in each stage you have various forces that you have to fight against. Typically, you're basically protecting your base against waves of units and stuff, and your objective is to defeat said waves without losing your core that you start the game off with. And so in that regard, it is a much more combat-oriented game. The focus is much more on combat, more so than the resource management, although the resource management is, of course, very much there. And with that being said, what do I mean by no skip? So, in the planet map, you start off with Ground Zero, this tile right here. And as you go through the map, you unlock things through special missions that are in very specific tiles here that have very specific setups. The other ones are typically a little more randomized. You can see the last one actually that I have not quite done yet here, the Planetary Launch Terminal, for example. And you'll see them throughout the map here. And typically what you would want to do is you would jump straight from one to another one, unlocking the things as you go. And if you need more resources or whatnot, you may take over some of the other ones there to get additional resources as you go. Yes, the thorium reactor exploding. I've definitely had that happen once or twice, unfortunately. Rest in peace, poor base section of that. So this is the challenge I kind of thought up with that I thought might be kind of fun to do, and that is instead of skipping from one tile to another, instead the restriction is that you must only attack territories that you already have an adjacent controlling territory. You cannot skip over territories. Now, the end of this challenge is going to be to take over the planetary launch terminal, not taking over the rest of the world, although I may end up trying to do that anyway. But I say taking over planetary launch terminal because for the simple fact that at that point, because the main challenge of not skipping any tiles is the fact that you do not have all of your units and all of your structures unlocked as how you would normally do, once you've completed the planetary launch terminal, at that point, there's literally no difference in not skipping any tiles or not. So at that point, basically the challenge is essentially already complete, whether you've actually finished taking them over or not. You have everything already anyway. I have not done Planetary Launch Terminal. That is purely the only one that I have not already completed. Every single other one, in fact, let me just pull up Tech Tree here. Um, you can see, technically speaking, I've actually already done all research except for specifically the one singular thing to use to quote unquote finish the campaign, which you get from capturing the planetary launch terminal. So that is technically where I am at in this, and that it brings up the excellent point of, with all that being said, as much as I hate to say it, in order to do this challenge properly, I will now need to, now that I've actually explained what the goal is and explained a little bit about what the game is as well, it is time to back up and... No, not... Oh. I guess I'm clearing the entire game data. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit cancel, and the cancel button was on the left side, not on the right. That's going to make things a little more interesting, but that's alright. I'll just have to redo schematics and stuff. I do not profess to be the best at assembling schematics and stuff. Yeah, even cleaner slate than what I was originally planning on, so there you go. But yes, the plan was to reset the campaign progress, not the entire thing, but what's done is done, so that's what I'm gonna go with then. Complete clean slate. Why not? Exactly. Now if I can just... Oh, that's right. It apparently, it actually reset it not being in full screen again. Let's fix that. Because ever since a couple updates ago... honestly, if I manage to pull this off, I'm probably gonna deserve it, honestly. I love real-time strategy games, but I'm not always the best at it, if I'm being perfectly honest, so this is gonna be interesting. Let's put it that way. I just recently finished going through brutal difficulty on Riftbreaker, which I was a little sad that, you know, the videos of those got taken off after 2 weeks, but unfortunately I'm not entirely at the point where I'm really uploading them anywhere, so, you know, this is kind of the way it goes. Just what I was saying earlier, I might be interested in at least trying to get this uploaded, that way it's saved for future enjoyment. I haven't actually posted anything to YouTube though, like that's the whole thing. That's definitely something I'm going to have to start looking into getting finished here this week specifically, because of course Twitch now takes down recordings after only 1 week unless you're an affiliate, which I can understand. Anyway, let's get to it, shall we? So as you can see, all gone. Sad face, but let's get started. Alright, so I can skip the tutorials, that's fine. Get some of the good old conveyors up. Alright. Twilight block stats. Huh. Not actually. Oh, okay. You know, I'd actually been seeing that in, Wonderbots was doing a, thing on Mindustry again there, and I was watching his thing, and I was noticing the, traffic light stuff there. I was wondering whether, like, honestly, I legitimately thought that was like a mod or something. Did not know that was actually in base, Mindustry. Did not know that. Thank you. That will probably be helpful. Let's see. Do we have enough for routers? I give you advance warning now, some of the things I make here is probably going to be absolutely horrendous. Like I said, I'm not always the best at, things like this. Yes, the very nice router. There was actually an interesting setup I had for this map, though, and the ones that I just took out. I always found it a bit of a pain to go to all of the different individual maps to transfer resources from map to map, right? So instead what I ended up doing, I don't know how effective this is, and based on my experience of having done it, I'm going to bet that it's not, like, actually a good idea. But basically I turned this into one gigantic inter-map platform, like just transport cannons, like resource mass driver things all over the place. Like I probably had like a good like 20 of the transport between map things here, and I just set all of them to go to this one map, so that way I just had to go to this map and set it to wherever I was trying to go to, so that way I had everything going there. It worked for everything except for the surge and the phase. I'm not quite sure if like something was getting lost in the averages and whatnot. Yeah, I know there's way bigger maps. The reason why I picked this one was kind of a couple different reasons. One, it has the thermal areas here, so I didn't really have to worry too much about setting up things for power, right? Like I could just throw up a bunch of thermal generators all over the place for all the power I needed for it. Second, this map isn't really great for resources to begin with. Like there's the copper, there's the lead, right? But that's about it. And technically sand. There is sand as well too. But nothing that you're not going to find on literally every other map as well. And third of all, it being like kind of the first like starting map, I just thought theme-wise it kind of fit using it for that. And then a fourth reason though was also because the way I figured it was no matter what map I did it on, in order to properly do it, I was going to want to have the resources coming straight off of the core, going straight into the inter-map launch. I'm blanking on the name of it right now. The thing that sends it from map to map. No matter what map I did that on, it was going to ultimately be limited by the number of unloaders that you have to use in order to take things out of your core area. And that limit was going to be there no matter what map I use. So now that I actually have basic defenses up here, like I can make the size of the core bigger by upgrading the core, obviously, but no matter how big I make the core, right, like there's going to be only so many spots to move said resources off the core, right? And that wasn't going to matter no matter what map I was on. There might have been things I could have done to potentially like increase the amount I was getting off of that a little bit. One of the things that I did is that's why I was using the mass cannons, the cannons that shoot resources from one spot to another. Basically, I surrounded the core with vaults, because the vaults, when immediately next to the core, essentially act the same as the core as far as resources go, and that increased surface area. And then from there, I had unloaders unloading directly into mass cannons, and those mass cannons would then shoot all over here, and in the spots where the mass cannons was shooting to, each of those would be connected directly to 4 inter-map transport things each. So, vaults unloading directly into mass cannons would then shoot to around here, where it then immediately went into the inter-map launch facilities. And that was like this entire area. Like it was just completely filled with them. And I feel like the setup I had, like, it definitely wasn't perfect. I'll be the first to admit that, but I'm not entirely certain if there really would have been any way of making it any more efficient, if I'm being totally honest. Because no matter what, I still would have had to have used unloaders, and those went straight into the mass cannons, right? Like, there was 0 conveyors. Like, there was 0 conveyors anywhere. The only conveyors that was used was for overdrive projectors to make everything go even faster. That was it. Everything else was directly unloader to cannon to launch terminal. Skip waves, because this is going to take a long time. I'm going to have a lot of maps I have to go through, and this is already going to be a long game. The reason why I say it, I'm not entirely certain how effective it really was to begin with, though. especially with the phase matter, or phase weave, I mean. The phase weave and the surge, is because for whatever reason, like those two specifically, when I set this area to send the resources to the new area, those specifically, like, it's like they didn't really, like, if I did get anything, it was way, way, way slower than what I knew I was making between all the different areas. I need lead. That's what I need. I have not gotten any lead input. Where is lead? Here's lead. I knew I was missing something. There we go. It works. Let's see, what else can I research? Don't have the lead for that. Need lead, need lead, need lead. I can finish large copper wall. Alright. Go ahead and get this started being taken down. They're coming from this way anyway, so let's... Let's get some more turrets up here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see here. Trying to make sure they don't try to go a different direction here when they come in. For the one wave I have left, I really should have just hit the thing. Yeah, it's done. Alright. Tear all this down. Yep. So, as you can see, this is the one that we're currently on, and the next map now that we need to head to is Frozen Forest. So this is what I was saying earlier. Normally you would just go straight to there, but in this no skip challenge, I need to actually make a line from here to there. And I do not plan on making this even harder on myself than it needs to be. So, first things first, let's get some research done. And best way of doing that is going to be grabbing as many resources as I possibly can. Get some over here. Let's get going this way, actually. Yeah, actually it's full of, actually it's full of copper, actually. Yeah, that is what it is looking like, so... Get what I can unlocked with the copper. Alright. Well, even if there isn't any unlocks for scrap now, I can always, because all of these resources, will go into a shared pool for research, as based on the fact that you're saying that, I'm sure you're already well aware. So the more I get it set up here now, the faster that research will go when I can actually unlock said things, so I'm not too worried about doing this for right now. Nope, that needs to be one higher. Or is this just failure from the start? Failure from the start, got it. Not enough room. Well, I can at least move this down. And this down. Alright, see how that looks for right now. Fully expect that I'm going to run into issues getting all of these set up here, because ultimately it's all going to be going into just one of these spots here ultimately, no matter what I do, but I can at least try to get it to be somewhat efficient. Somewhat. Alright, what is not moving? That is not moving. That is not moving. Alright, anything else not moving? This is not moving. Junction. There we go. It's not really a great map for resources anyway, so this is going to be pretty much as far as I'm going to go as far as all of this goes. No point in going too super far into getting more resources here. But is that enough to finish the rest of it? Underflow gates. Scatters? Nope. Need more lead. I am going to just start manually mining lead at this point. There we go. I don't really feel like setting up even more conveyor belts and stuff for just that. It'll be more efficient just to grab a little bit more lead while I get everything else in. Alright, is that enough? Almost. 110 more. Actually, I am going to want to, is there any more lead deposits? Yeah, these two right here that is completely just sitting here doing nothing. Oh boy. Looks like there. And I have no idea what this is doing. That is going up. And that is going down. Into the routers. Right. You can just let your access through there. That is going through there. Alright, schematic time. Because I lost all my schematics too. Oh boy. Let's see. There's only really one schematic I'm really going to be setting up here for right now. It is just a very quick simple turret. Alright. And there we go. That's the lead done. Alright. Let's see if this is even possible. I really should have. I normally would. In fact, I might change that later. But I figure for right now I can just add them in as I go. It's really getting all the routers and everything uh, set up behind it that really kind of takes the longest. So this, just confirm super quick here. See where exactly they are going to be coming from. Ah. So from here. Okay. Oh, you know what? Oh, this is an issue. I forgot to put in the taking resources from the other map. Oops. That's gonna make this interesting. I was wondering why I ran out of resources so fast. I was like, I should have like 4,000 resources here. And I failed to build like just a handful of things. That would be why. Okay. Well, in that case, we're going to need a lot more copper. Get some let's jump started here. Let's see, what if I grab some coal? Will it let me figure out what coal is early? I'm hoping it will. Well, at least let me discover coal, so that's a good sign. Combustion generator, graphite press, okay. That's a good sign. That's indeed a good sign. I need to get down here and try and get these weapons armed now. No, that's not gonna work. There we go. Nailed it. uh... Okay, we need more copper. Need way more copper. And we need it now. Oh, I missed. I just threw it away. No tech unlocks for coal and core. Okay, well, I mean, at the very least, I do see it's going to let me unlock a couple things, so I'm hoping it's going to let me at least unlock arcs. If I can even just get arcs unlocked, I would be super happy with that. Because duos is really not going to last. Like, be really, like, super viable for super long. And already out of coal again. Oh, I'm already got a full hold. I just realized there's a little thing for copper right here. Okay. That should be enough to get at least a little bit more up. Okay. Back for more. Me forgetting to bring the resources with me really, really hurt. Yes, I was able to get all of the basic logic conveyors done. Overflow, underflow, distributor, sorter, convert suitor, sorter, all of those. For now, I'm just not really worrying about it right now because it's just kind of trying to get something thrown up super quick. There we go. But yeah, technically speaking, yeah, an overflow gate probably would be better here to kind of section it off. In fact, I probably will do that actually. It's not a bad idea at all. Back to mining more copper. I think this is like the first time I've actually forgotten to, well, no, I can't say that. I did actually forget to bring resources with me one time to a, to a map once. That is the plan. That is absolutely the plan, to have it loop back around, so that way when they're done being supplied, the excess goes up to core. Absolutely. Alright, make sure these... Okay, so I actually want to move these up, though. Because my plan here is not to actually block this off. My plan here is actually just to put so many turrets here that they take out anything trying to walk past. Because I know the level of stuff I have right now, like, I'm really not going to effectively block things off too well. Oh, you're saying overflow gates, or well, technically it'd be underflow gates here, actually, not overflows. I kind of like using routers better. I know they wouldn't necessarily be the most efficient, but I like the ammo kind of not always going to the same exact guns each time, because technically you don't, like, if they're in the middle of firing and they're reloading as they fire, right, you may not necessarily want them all to go to the first one, right? Like, you still want them to go to more than just the first gun, because it's going to store up a little bit of ammo in it, past just enough to make the next shot, I feel. I don't know how true that actually is or not, but that's just the way I figure it. Of course, eventually we'll get other guns and it won't matter, but... Alright. So what can we do research-wise? Get the graphite press. That requires graphite. Silicon smelter, pyrite mixer. Okay. Good stuff. Battery and mender. Very nice. Mender, very, very nice. I'll just throw that in there for right now. I thought the next wave had started, and I was trying to figure out where it was. There we go. Okay. So, where is... There's mechanical drill. So that requires metaglass. Okay, let's try and get some industry done. Graphite press, if I remember correctly, this does not require any power, so this should not be too hard to at least get this up and running. fine. It's fine. I'll just, I'll just deal with it. Alright, that's just gonna annoy me to no end, actually. Let's keep this a separate line, actually. Alright. So there's that. There's a little bit more coal. More graphite, because I'm going to need it. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's all the way back. Alright. So anything else I can research? That's a scorch. You know, I'll take what I can get. Now, technically, I have a silicon smelter and a pyrite mixer, but those require sand. And I don't think there is any sand available on this map. I don't think. No, there is. Right here. Awesome. Alright, well, I may as well take this opportunity to get this set up. Oh, I need to actually generate power, though. Here's some coal. Alright, for these I think I am going to use underflow gates though. Huh. Control does force it into straight lines. Nice. First, let's check the guns. Doesn't look like there's anything needing repaired quite yet. Good. Take this opportunity to set up some menders. I don't have the power for this quite yet, but I will. Set some batteries. Alright. Everything looking good still so far. Alright, let's get some silicon started then. Hopefully that'll help unlock a little bit more. Silicon, and I'll try to get pyrite unlocked as well. So for right now, let's just get some unlocked. And then for the pyrite, I will need junction, router, and for this I believe I will need coal and lead. There, yeah. Here's some lead. Okay, that'll eventually get there. Okay. So far, so good. Alright, new stuff unlocked. Microprocessor, illuminator. Okay, so that's like logic stuff. I don't need to worry about that. Hey, there's the arc. And I even get the Lancer too. Awesome. We may actually have a chance after all. I don't want to start skipping things quite yet, because I'm still trying to, like... still trying to, like, salvage things. Oh, that does remind me. I need to check real quick. Does this... Okay, it says not near any enemy bases. Okay. I didn't think it was. But that does remind me, though, that I never did talk about if I lose any maps, though, because that is, so territories that are marked in red are considered enemy bases, so basically those maps will slowly attack maps that you've already captured, potentially making you lose them, and having to retake them. So what happens in the case where I lose a map, control of a territory, and that kind of like splits the line of territories I have? What I'm going to go with is I'm not going to like cede control of a territory or anything like that, mainly because you literally can't. It's either vulnerable to attacks or you have it forever. There's not really any in between there, right? So instead, what I'm going to go with is in a case where I take over territory, take over another territory, and the territory in the middle gets taken out in a sense where I have a separated territory. Um, if I'm still in that territory, that's fine. But if I move out of that one, I will not be able to go back to that one until I have reestablished uh, a link from the core ground zero map to that one. Is how I'm going to be treating it. I figured that was kind of the most fair way of doing that. I don't know. I don't know if that really matters to begin with, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I imagine it will happen eventually, but I mean, like the way that Mindustry goes, I don't know if that's really something that'll really be something I should be a thing or not. Is what I mean. Let's see. Let's get some overflow gates here. Alright. Sorry about that. Brother came in needing to know if I had a C charger for a phone. Family. Okay, so I need to get silicon production up. Lancers is absolutely something I want to have the ability to make as soon as possible. Which means I'll keep this up. The fire tank, why not? Oh, you were saying there's no research things that takes coal. Yeah, Yeah, technically I know. The reason why I do that though is more for taking resources from one map to another. Um, Technically, strictly speaking, it's more for that. Is there any... Actually, that's... You know, I never thought about that actually, because I was going under the impression that there's a building that takes coal to make, but now that you mention it... Huh, no, I guess there isn't. Yeah, I guess there really isn't a point in putting coal in there, at least not until I have unloaders anyway. Yeah, that's a great point. I don't know why. For some reason I was thinking there was buildings that used coal like to make the buildings. I don't know why. I mean, technically you can take resources out of the core directly, strictly speaking, if you need to like load something manually, but I mean that's so inefficient to do. Like it's not even funny. Yeah, Pyrite kind of different. Yeah, because like you can pick that up and if you get destroyed while it's in your cargo, you make a big boom. You can do a kamikaze run kind of with it. Yeah, so that is a little different with that, but yeah, I just didn't realize that's all it was. So this, however, I am going to need to redo this. Okay. They're starting to get those out. What? Yeah, they're starting to get a little close to getting through there, actually. So let's do this. Yeah, that's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start switching that around. Yes, yeah, you're right. There's definitely no real point in sending coal into the core right now. Alright, there we go. There we go. I'll take care of that. Alright. the real question, is there any sand I can extract up here? Doesn't look like it. I can convert this into a graphite manufacturing pretty easily though, so I'm gonna do that. Also start, it's gonna be a perfect time to start trying to remake some schematics here for things. So first things first, let's get a graphite press up. Let's see here, let's go with 4. That'll be easy enough to put down an altar if I need to. Alright, so that's not... I'm going to change that to an underflow gate. There we go. Alright. Next up. Right, I was going to make an overflow gate here. And I was going to do that. Okay, next up, silicon smelter. So my experience with this is, especially with these slower first time conveyor belts, is you don't, if you're putting them in a row like I'm about to, there's not really much point in going more than 5 in a row. They tend to, like, the amount of resources going through at one time, like, they don't tend to go fast enough to really make use of more than 5 at a time anyway. Alright, so if I remember correctly, this goes like so. And there's the input. And then there's the output. There, then to there, then to there, then to there, then to there. And just need to make sure not to put anything here or here. Okay. Then we need power node. Put that there. I don't like that actually. Let's see, can I get away with... I can, this'll work. I can put one there, and then I can put one there. Then if I do that, it'll actually be connected through this middle one. Very nice. Sector captured. Huzzah. Yeah, that should work. Silicon block. I can just throw it in there actually. That's fine. So there's the upgrade for the core, which would be super nice to have, but it's also 3.4 thousand. I will eventually need the ground factor though, but I won't need it now. Lancer is really the main thing. I feel I really need that, and solar panels would be really nice too. So I'm thinking solar panels, Lancers, and then I'll be ready to go to the next one, which is going to be... Well, looks like either one will work. There's the inverted sorter. Go ahead and get that stopped. Nothing I can do about that. There's more coal here. Is this sand? Yeah, there's sand. Not a lot of sand, but there is sand there. No sand here. There's purple spore stuff there, but it's not exactly helpful. I think this is really gonna be the main spot for sand is gonna be here. Yeah. Okay. I don't think this works, if I remember right. doesn't. Okay, that's what I thought. So I may as well take that out. Oh, I know what I can do. So does that work? Okay. Go. Go. Alright, get this hooked up to some sand. Oh, no, I can just move that over here, actually. There we go. It's all going to the same place. Actually, since this uses 2 sand each, technically, I could probably speed this up slightly by... if I take this out, can this... yeah, that reaches it. Okay, cool. So here's what I'm going to try doing here. Junction. Junction. Then... router. There we go. Just 2 sand to every coal, so that'll actually be inputting at 2 sand for 1 coal. Which technically should actually be better. The question is this range? It does. Okay, so this is gonna be my new, I'm gonna replace that. Which apparently I did not capitalize, so it did not replace it. realized capitalization mattered. Or you know. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I do got silicon coming in now. Good. Slowly, but I have silicon coming in now. Let's see, is there anywhere else I can make some silicon? Here's a little bit more coal. Let's see here. Where is... I could bring this... Yeah, I'm just gonna bring this down to where I'm already making silicon, actually. No point in making more factories up there when all the sand is down here anyway. I really wish I could grind the scrap into sand. That would make this a lot easier, but I don't actually have that as an unlock. Is it something that required titanium? Yeah, I must have taken titanium. Huh. Oh, that's right, because I think one of the things that you could get through processing scrap was titanium. That is right, I remember now. It was one of the rare things for the sorter, but it was something that you did get through it. That's right. Okay. Well, that's fine. So that appears like that's actually... Let's get that diverted. I'm going to place another block here. Is all this sand not getting in there? Yeah, it's not. Why is sand not getting in there? The router should be sorting sand through the junction. Huh. Oh, I probably need to set this one farther out. It's probably... Yeah, I see the silicon right here. That's what's going on. Okay. Okay. Easily fixable. Yes, replace. Alright, there we go. That's still not though. Alright, so So it looks like I have to have these like this. Okay. That's not right. That's not right. So there's that then. Router there. That should be right. I wonder if it was just some silicon that was still in the system. And now, oh, that's right. I stopped that. There we go. Actually, no. Let's go with overflow gates here. Here. Alright. There we go. That's got power too. Let's make this a second line. Because I have been loading quite a bit onto that line. Run this way. There we go. All right. Oh, almost. Only 11 off. I do want at least the Lancer unlocked. I might wait on the solar panel, honestly. I'll at least get the next map started when uh, I mean, I'll get the lantern unlocked. Once I get that unlocked, I won't wait for the solar panel to start the next map, is what I mean. There we go. So, not quite not exactly what I was planning on doing to end up unlocking that, but since I do have it, uh, you know, I'm actually going to hold off. I am going to hold off on that. And for the simple reason being is I want to take that silicon with me to the next map. And then I will use said resources to research stuff after I have defenses set up. Alright, so which one? Well, it's really, like, ideally, I'm hitting one that does not have any enemy bases near to it, but I will not know where those enemy bases are until I actually go there, so one is as good as any. They're both the same distance away. Let's try this one. Because this one, I'll have to go here next. But if I go to this one, if there's any issues with this, I can go to this one instead. That sounds like a plan. Alright. So this time, and don't forget to set the resources. And just go straight for max. No reason to leave resources on the old map. It'll just recollect it as it goes anyway. Alright, let's do this. Alright, first things first, so I do want to know... Huh. Oh, I bet you this is a campaign map. Interesting. Interesting. That's going to make things a little more interesting. So if I run into a campaign map that I don't have unlocked, it will not unlock it through being close to it. Which makes sense. It totally makes sense. But that is going to make it interesting having to go around them. Alright, so... they're going to be coming from here. Okay. First things first, let's get the copper line started. Get some lead started while we're at it. Alright. some power set up here. Alright, there we go. Okay, so they're going to be coming from one of these two directions. I would rather they come through here, so here's what I'm going to do. Well, do I want them coming through this way, actually? Because I'll have more room to set up over here, actually. Yeah, no, let's go for the right side. So, and okay, that's as much as I'm going to be able to do here for right now. Okay. Cannot wait to unlock polys, that's all I'm gonna say. Being able to just rush a few polys out to help make things faster is so helpful. Alright. You know, actually, that's going to be kind of pointless, actually. Because if they're being forced through here, then they're just going to go right there. They're not even going to get in range of this. Yeah. Yeah, so I should really do this. Because pathing. want it to go? There we go. If I put a bridge here. Oh, actually, I have an even better idea. No, that's not gonna work, actually. Never mind. Bridge conveyor it is. There we go. That should. Yeah, there we go. I do have enough to make a couple answers good. Definitely want to do that. And once I get these 3 lancers up and I have enough energy to keep them powered, I should be good to start just skipping waves, honestly. Yep, alright. So I imagine that should be enough to pretty well take care of anything I'm going to run into here for the next good bit. Alright, so core foundation. Let's get that started. Is this all sand? This is all sand. Very nice. There's a bunch of coal here. Oh, this is going to be a great place to start making silicon. Very nice. Oh, that's lead. Tell you what though, I cannot wait to be able to unlock titanium conveyors. Like titanium conveyors are just so much better. Alright. go. Now for the coals. I don't like that. Let's, oh, I know what I can do. Let's just section this whole area off. So, let's go with overflow gate. There. Run this over here. There we go. Alright. Keep this separate for right now. Not the same lane as the lead, though. Actually, let's make this a separate lane. So would a distributor be better? I think a distributor would actually make a lot of sense here, actually. Alright, that's set up. Jazz defenses. Perfectly fine. In fact, let's actually watch it this time. Oh, yeah. Not an issue. Alright, so now we need the coal. Didn't move far enough to finish construction on that. Oops. Alright. looks like it might actually be enough to start up another couple lines, actually. With that amount of coal, I mean. Well, that's actually not backing up at all. Oh yeah. That's not backing up at all. Okay. We can't make metaglass, so unless I take this sand to another coal deposit. So the next one I suppose would be here. Is any coal up here? No. I mean, there's a little bit here, but that's... it'd be kind of pushing it. There's a little bit there, a little bit there. There's a lot more here. A little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here. It's just a little bit here and there, actually. hate bridges. They, like, they're necessary, don't get me wrong, and they do definitely serve their function, but uh, the constant all input and constant all output can make things so crazy to try and like get things like right sometimes. Let's see. Oh, actually, this is sand right here. I don't need to go any further. Not a square further. Very nice. Although if I want to fully take this, I'm going to want to drag this around a little. There we go. Anything else to research? I can finish that. I can finish that. Let's finish those just for good measure. Not that I'll be using those, but yeah. Oh, I can actually finish the ground factory. Very nice. Air factory? Not enough to finish the flare. I definitely get stuff going on those, though. Oh, I'm actually out of copper again. Oh, man. Oh, I just realized something. I put those upside down. They were supposed to be, going the other way. Oops. Actually, thinking about it, I'm gonna want at least one line making graphite here. Now that I think about it. I'd get this prepared while I'm at it. Alright. Alright, sector captured. So, cannot do this one anyway, so next one gotta be this. Which is still low threat. Thankfully. Alright, there we go. No, it's not gonna work. Let's see. I can bridge it, but then... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to... I'll just have to get rid of those. No, no, because that's still gonna be in the way. Okay. I can put some here, though. There we go. Alright, take the coal out, take the coal out, take the coal out. Take the coal out, take the coal out. Alright, there we go. Oh, I remember how I did this before now. I just used routers. Because the router is going to automatically route either direction that it is not blocked in. So if I don't really care like which one it's going into necessarily, as long as it's going onto one of them, right? Like, technically a router actually ends up working better. I mean, if it's all going to the same place anyway, right? Like, it doesn't really matter which lane it's on. Speaking of lanes it's on, because I'm like kind of waiting for copper to like pull up again. some more copper going this way. Alright. Now, that's not enough copper coming in. I don't know what it will. So one thing I am wondering though, okay, so it won't actually pop up the new core one until I actually have one built. Gotcha. In that case, then it might actually be more worth it to go ahead and wait to build, upgrade to the new core, just so I have a new blueprint. How long is that gonna take, though? Oh, it's actually lead that I'm waiting on. Here's some lead. Yeah. There. And that's gonna sort lead into the kind of main bus style thing going in. Well, that's the sign that the core is ready to be upgraded. There we go. it's going to be. That's not gonna work. Looks like that's working. Alright, very good. Alright, that's about set. Yeah, I forgot. I won't be able to get polys here for quite a while anyway. I can get the command center and flares and daggers though, eventually. But that's not something I'll have to worry about here for right now. Alright. As soon as when it builds up to, let's say 1,000. Once it gets up to 1,000, I'll move on to the next map. Copper and lead's really going to be the two main things. Hmm. Overflow gates. There we go. Alright. Yep. Alright, on to the next one. It is nice to know, though, that whichever one this is, I'm already going to be there. Definitely. Alright. Site 220. Hmm. I don't have enough for that either way. What about this? What would... Hmm. So, still waiting for lead and silicon. Quite a bit, actually. Yeah, let's just stick with the standard one. I don't expect I'll need the increased one for this. And we actually have another locked map there. Interesting. Uh, oh, and I think that's not only is that an enemy base, but it's a locked map that's an enemy base on top of it. Yikes. That's not good. It's going to take longer, but I may have to go this way around. That's not good. That's not going to be good at all. Alright, first things first, where is the enemy coming from? I really do wish that... okay, there it is. I really do wish that it would mark on the map, like, drop zone. You know, like actually tell you on the map where the enemy drop zones are. Okay, but it looks like it's just that one, and it is right here. Right? Yeah, right here. So... right off the bat... some copper deposits right here. Perfect. And even some lead too. So is there any coal? There is some coal. I can even get some power plants up. Very nice. Okay. So as far as pathing goes, right here. Alright. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's get almost forgot I need to actually get some basic supply lines up. Completely forgot. No. I was hoping there was a way to get to the copper here, but the bridge unfortunately does not go that far. And what is coal? Yeah, there's a big coal deposit right there. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's just not enough coal. I see. I can't do anything with oil, unfortunately. There's a lot you normally could do with it, but I can't. Not something unlocked. these. Alright, looking better. If that's... So is that one line just enough to feed 4 of them? Yeah, that must be it. Okay. It's actually slowly losing. Okay. I guess I can just leave that as it is then. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's see how that holds up. So here's the thing that I don't know. Because it looks like the locked area next to this one is an enemy base. Because you could see the telltale red line going from it to this area, indicating that it is being threatened by that one. The thing I don't know, though, is if it will actually, and if you happen to know, anyone watching in the chat, if you happen to know if it counts that when a territory is still locked, or if it doesn't consider that in terms of being able to attack when it's locked itself. I don't know if it actually counts that or not, because that's really going to determine what I'm going to do next here. And I kind of need to know that, which is why I'm continuing on this one, Because if I happen to run into this situation again later, it's going to be important to know if I should just immediately give up on that map and take a different route, or if, you know, if it's fine to just leave it as is until it actually unlocks, or, you know, what's up. They're kind of getting through, though. How is the power? Not bad. So here's what I'm gonna do. There we go. So that will put it directly in the face of them going this way. They'll actually be going towards this set of Lancers. It should hit them dead on, including the one in the front. Yeah. Perfect. Can I make solar panels yet? That's right, I did unlock solar panels. That is right. Let's make some solar panels then. Batteries. There we go. It should hopefully help with that. I should start making some silicon though. Sand. Oh, perfect. A perfect spot done. Let's actually save this. Combustion block. Go. Alright. Yeah, there's plenty. Let's get these waves done. Got questions that need answers. Alright. You know, based on the way that they're going, I wonder if this would work. Nah, it still ends up overshooting. Okay. Yeah, well, I may as well leave them there, though. If you're still there, by the way, welcome, Alan. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your feedback there earlier. I don't know if I think I forgot to say that there earlier. It's always nice to, you know, have people to talk to while playing. Alright, sector captured. So, is this vulnerable? Yes. It is being considered vulnerable from... Oh, that is going to be a problem. That is going to be a big, big problem. Hmm. So I could continue on. And see just how quickly I can actually capture the next two. So I need to get to Frozen Forest. Everything basically revolves around getting to the Frozen Forest. This would be the shortest path, but I'm gonna have to actually protect this as long as it's under... Yeah, let's try it. I'm going to have to kind of go as quickly as I can here, though, in this case. Let's see here. Build these lancers here real quick. I'm not actually expecting them to actually be used, but the way that I understand how, like, auto-defending works, as long as the turret is charged and in the path, it counts. Which means it doesn't necessarily count if there's enough battery power to keep it firing multiple times, just as long as there's enough to actually keep its charge up. So, with that being said, this should help keep it safe for a while. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I have no lead. Why do I have no lead? It must have been from building the Lancers. Let's get a little bit more lead going in here. There we go. Alright. I don't expect I'll need more than like 1,000 lead, though. Seems to be a good kind of general number to go with. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's do this then. Oh, right, because the core base itself eats up 800 of that. I forgot about that. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna need to wait a little bit longer. Okay, there we go. That's enough. Sources, next out. Alright. Okay, no enemy bases here. That's good, at least. Is that... Okay, so they're coming from... Oh, they're coming from a tiny, narrow area. Wow. Also, wow, that is a lot of, heat tiles. This would be an amazing map for, thermal and anything else using that. Well, I don't see any reason not to, just set up shop right here. Alright, so... Once again, first things first, though. Alright, there we go. Should take care of that. Now for the actual defenses. Let's get some power going first, actually. Then I'm gonna go with right here. Alright. course it's here to start with. uh... That's that. Got some light up here, so it wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's get some scatters up, actually. Yeah, like I said, wouldn't be a bad idea. It's time to run these lines back. Okay, if they're coming from that direction, Alright. There we go. Alright, let's try and get some more copper going in then. These lines up. Yeah, it looks good. Yep, looks like that's working. Now is this working though? This does, however, confirm for a fact that you could definitely run a third line. Absolutely could run a third line. So let's do that. Actually, this could go here. Yeah. There we go. Because this can output to either of these anyway, so. Alright. Let's get some more waves done, shall we? May not be on making use of any water, but we can still make some waves come. we have ground units. Interesting. Which ones do we have? We have... looks like a Nova. Don't shoot at me. You know, in this particular case, I think doing this is actually going to be the better thing. That should then make it go like towards the middle-ish. Also the nerve. Like, I'm just sitting here, I'm not even doing anything. Why are they completely under attack from turrets and they're bothering me? Like, what is up with that? What is up with this one? This is... Okay, so that's going to survive 4 out of 4 waves already, so... me hanging out here is actually not going to do any good, because it's going to complete the rest of these waves regardless. So let's move on to Frozen Forest. Frozen Forest at last. Because I've already secured that other map. It's already done. It's just a matter of waiting for the timer to finish going down. Okay, okay. So coming from that one. So... let's do this. Let's block off this way. That's going to have them go this way. And with them going this way, then I can set up mining here. should be coal. Yeah. Here's coal. Nope. There we go. Yeah, it's really dumb. There we go. Absolutely not. This one's over too. Okay. Because this. Oh well. This map's kind of hard to do grids like that, like I normally do. Oh well. Oh, there's that. And suspenders up. There we go. Alright. Very nice. Here's some lead. Got some lead up there. Get some scatters fueled up. Now in case there's air units is not completely undefended there. I'd say so far so good. And sure enough, like I was saying earlier, there goes the other sector I just left. That is now officially captured. Not that there was any doubt whatsoever. Okay. Let's actually, yeah, let's make some graphite while I'm here. Alright. Let's see, so overflow, overflow. Overflow. Now for the real question. Is there any sand on this map? No, no, there actually isn't. Okay. Nothing I can do there with this then. And I already completed all Tech research. I can finish this up, actually. Yeah, there we go. And Mono. Crawler. Alright. That's all of that done. I'd say these 3 Lancers, honestly, is probably going to complete this whole thing on its own. The ones that can actually shoot back get killed on the very first shot, and everything else doesn't even get into range before they all die. Wait. No. They made it further, but since there's nothing actually blocking it, they try and go straight to the core and don't actually hit anything, so... Yeah, I'd say it might actually be clear sailing all the way through. Alright, final wave. There we go. Content unlocked. So now that we got the craters. Shores. We don't have either of these unlocked, unfortunately. So the craters is unlocked. That requires capturing the ruinous shores. That's not the ruinous shores. Oh, that's not even the levels. Here's the levels. So this requires the craters. Right, here's the other one. This requires the steam generator. Got the pneumatic drill. Very nice. Drill. Should be able to start mining the titanium. Okay. underflow there too. Okay, there we go. Let's get the graphite in. Get some pneumatic drills. Get this going a little quicker. Very good. Okay. Silicon. Oh, they actually managed to destroy something? Huh. Legitimately a little surprised. And impressed. Actually, let's bring it back around there. So that should be going, yeah. Okay, titanium. Titanium wool. Really? Laser drill? I've got laser drill unlocked? Nice. Battery, min projector, large power node. Laser drill is a big step, but actually, let's just do this. get some titanium mined. Alright, there we go. Let's just make this its own line. Alright. Let's get silicon coming in, let's get titanium coming in. Got the laser drill. Nice. Titanium wall, door. More titanium, more titanium. Get what I can done on a large battery. Definitely want the Nova. There's some early on salt base missions that the Nova makes really easy and easily doable, so definitely want that. Not really seeing anything else though. See, this requires the steam generator. Should go off of the combustion generator. Power node. So that requires the grid. So most likely steam generator requires the craters. That's kind of what I'm looking at here. Which means I don't actually have a choice here. I have to do the craters next. Okay. Okay. That's the way it's gotta be then. Unfortunately. Uh, yeah, that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be real interesting. I honestly don't know if that's gonna be doable or not. I honestly don't know. Because, if there's any, like, extreme or hard level bases in this area, yeah, it's gonna be really tough to do with this level of the tech tree unlocked. That's gonna be real hard to do. Well, let's at least work on some of these. Not much else I can do here. Let's see what's over here. Wow, lots of scrap. And lots of water. A lot of water. Wow. Okay, so there's that. Thankfully, this all looks like shallow. This doesn't, yeah, this doesn't look like anything that's, uh area that's like you can't build on. So there's that at least. There's copper. Alright, there's that. Okay. And now for the actual defenses. It's coming from here, so I want something like here. that thorium? Oh my goodness, that is. Wow. Okay. I was not expecting that. There we go. Okay. That could change everything, because I have access to the laser drills required for that. Alright, there we go. Definitely going to want to upgrade my core here. So do I still have enough to do so though? No. Need a little bit more copper. Okay. Open up the belts. Swear this many belts, I should like just go straight in like making highways. Alright, I can upgrade it now. Boom. Awesome. Okay, there's the laser drill. Yeah, that's lead. There's thorium. Okay. And there. So this here will be the nearest spot. Is there any coal here? No. Okay. There we go. Story. Okay. So what does that unlock, if anything? Okay, so to unlock the logic processor, my goodness. Unlocked thorium wall, okay. It unlocked the nucleus upgrade, okay. Yeah, looks like that's about it. I got the repair point now, at least. July, face fabric, slag, blast compound. I don't have the thing for blast compound, though. That would be here. Yeah, you need spore pod, yeah. Spore pod, oil. Yeah, it doesn't look like thorium will actually really do anything. I mean, it'll unlock its walls and logic processors, and really that's about it, actually. Just very interesting. Well, in the nucleus, the core nucleus, actually, I should say. it does unlock that as well. But all in all, though, still very interesting. I never realized there was a map with thorium so close. But it is being threatened by... Okay. That's unfortunate. So, either way I went here, either way it would be being threatened by a base. And this is a threat high. I don't know if I'll be able to take that out. Not with only tier 1 units. So unfortunately, this might actually be a base I end up losing. Oh, I unlocked a new control craft. Did not realize they were attacking me though. Let's see. Doing this more just to see what would happen. Interesting. Okay, so I need to either get silicon production up or wait for a bit and hope that they don't attack in the meantime. Let's get silicon production up. this line down. It's too much. There we go. Okay, so oh, that's not actually connected to the power grid. Oops. There we go. Uh, Alright, that should get silicon production up and running. Alright, so I would say that is about as far as I can go for the moment. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna say that's about it for right now, for this time. So, I mean, got a decent start into everything. Next thing I'm going to want to do, though, is definitely at least attempt to take on this space. I don't know if I'll be able to actually pull off destroying the base, but I want to at least try, because if I can destroy this base, that will secure this one and give me a great starting location that will have uh, a supply of thorium to come in for later on, for when I actually start unlocking the research things for it, which will definitely be kind of nice. But whether I'm able to complete that or not, the main thing is which way I'm going to be going after the craters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's going this way. That's 7 tiles I'm going to have to, and hope that none of these are locked mission tiles. Because if any of them are, then I'm going to have to go around those too, adding even more. So straightway 7 mission tiles that way. Going the other way, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so I just realized this one's actually not only smaller, but it's actually a pentagon, not a hexagon like the rest of them. I wonder if, is this the planetary launch terminal? Huh. There's one like it on the other side. Huh. Interesting. I never noticed that before, that there was a smaller one like that. Looks like it's just two, one for each side. Interesting. Uh, anyway, so definitely gonna want to go this way. That's 7 tiles I'm gonna have to complete before he gets there. So that's gonna be rough. That is going to be rough. Uh, and yeah, it's gonna be interesting. That's for sure. Well, either way, that's it for right now. And respectfully, have a good one.